Good afternoon, y'all. Welcome, Wolfpack, and greetings, guests. My name is Crazy Wolf, and we are jumping back into the ocean with the Last Caretaker. Thank you very much. Let us continue with this nonsense because, oh boy, the exploration, man, this game just gets me. I'm going to be upset when I have explored everything, mostly because I'll want this to have, like, randomly generated new stuff and new positions, and that would be amazing. But I know it probably won't happen. Oh, that would make it absolutely perfect. But, alright, and as I check all my various different screens to make sure that what you're getting is the same quality as what I'm getting, it looks like that might just be the case. Okay. Well, let us, let's see, connect electric pistol. There you go. To that. Okay, there you go. And then you connect to Onivolt Plus. Alright. And switch cables with the electric pistol, and you come back to my inventory. Thank you. Good night. Okay, lots of things growing around here. Obviously, we haven't finished up with this. I am leery to do so, if I'm honest. Now then, this has a bit of ammo. Okay. Okay, let's grab some of this shit. Because I want the biologics. Does not seem to be... Ah, there's a ladder. Now, let's see if there's a secret. Secrets? Secrets? No, no secrets. Oh? Oh, what is this? Wait, have I been here already? I swear I've seen this one already. Okay. Enough of that nonsense. The Art of War. Well, that doesn't seem to be working too well. Okay. And we're down. We picked up the Art of War. Now let's get the fuck out of here. No telling where this thing hooks up to. I have to wonder how much time since humanity went missing has this all been built. Like, I'm sorry, I've been in the Navy a long time, and it takes days, weeks max, for stuff like this to start accumulating barnacles. If humanity's been gone a year, I mean, this looks like a brand new structure, like brand new. There is nothing on this. If this had been like a year or something, this whole panel would be covered in barnacles. Like, there's a reason they have regular maintenance on, like, oil rigs, because the barnacles are a constant thing. Need to be constantly blasted off. Okay, you're just going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Because that's going to hit me as soon as I get up there. Alright. So I think we'll just readjust ourselves. Okay. Up the ladder. There you go. Way anchor. Let's save our diesel. We'll run this maneuvering on electric engines. Okay, we've got problems. I knew we fucking would. Fry this thing. Get the fuck out of here. Bad slimes. Bad dark slimes. I don't know how much of this is the solar energy of my flashlight and how much is the electrical gun, but I'll take it nonetheless. Alright. Biodarks. Should be some biodark down here too, because something fell overboard. Really? Just gone, huh? Well, that blows chunks. Alright. Alright, you open all the way. I need light. A little bit. A few more supplies. Good stuff. That was weird. For some reason I could... Stay open. Friend! Well, that didn't work. That's unfortunate. You're also underneath my hull at this point, so that's not great. Okay. Up we get. And see what's up here. Big chunk of bio stuff. High-tech scraps, sure. Aluminum. Broken glass, don't care. Oh. Well, how nice. Okay, there is a ladder inside. Where does that take me? Jesus. Excuse the fuck out of you. Okay. Grab you. Grab all this crap. See if we can't get up any further. Alrighty. Well, you are coming with me. This door, please. I'll take that. Sudoku, nice. Ammo, also very good. And sure, I heard some biologics squirming around somewhere around here, but I'm damned if I can find out where they are. And more ammo. Well, not much to be said, really. Alrighty. You. Drop. That's an extra 10 kilos off my ass. Alrighty. Get the scrap down here. Get the crap down here. That pistol flex has got to go too. That looks like a decent amount of crap to be containing for a time being. You take those. And we'll put the biologics in the biodiesel generator. Thank you much. We were almost to half a tank. Catastrophe. I don't have a fuel. I don't have a bit of fuel. Cable. That's fun. Alright, you. 9 meters is fine. More than I'll need. You're next. Bunch of air, petrol, and a lot of batteries, but so this thing is a thirsty bitch. I'll tell you what. Drop it. Now then. check on the charts. So we've checked habitat node, blah, 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 blah. We are looking for escape node 2 tac 23 and 5 tac 14.5. 223, I'm pretty sure we know already. It's this one. We need 5 tac 14.5, which has got to be one of those two. Because I know what that one is. I've explored every other habitat node. So the only ones left are these two up here. Stop it. There's still this thing out here, which a lot of people have probably already been to. I haven't been down there yet. And then there's that. And of course I need to go to the last listener station. But for right now, mother. Okay. Forward on electric engines. Now, I do not have enough necessarily to run purely based on what energy I'm able to generate. Now, that's the unfortunate part. Truly, the good fortunate part, I don't care. Because if I ever if I don't make it to the 4 kilometers to that area within 6 kilowatt hours, I'll eat my hat, first of all. But more to the point, I'm sure I'll be able to make it on electric engines, no issue. 21 kilometers an hour is not terrible when it comes to boating anyway. That's not great, but it's not terrible. And if I really am interested, I can always kick it in. And really get the speed going. I'll have to watch it though. I'll have to watch this this water. The second it starts getting choppy, I'm gonna have to cut the speed down to at least 50%. But for right now, 80 will do me just fine. Plenty of speed. I'm not killing my fuel. Now, that said, you're taking a while to load. You're empty. Water's starting to get choppy. Okay, alright. Connect from Volt Plus to the pistol. You're just intent on being a pain in the ass, aren't you? Yeah. Maybe I need to swap out. Hey, what are you doing down here? You're my co-pilot. You need to answer the phone. Oh, shit. Slow it. Yeah, we just got... Alright, no more than 2/3. I'm not having this boat go off into the distance again. That is not happening. Much like IRL, the uh-oh. Hang on. Everything got real choppy for the first streams. Alright, hang tight. I gotta check something. Skip frames detected, 24% over the last 2 minutes. And yet this thing is not giving me anything looking like a percentage of skipped frames. And a sponsorship opportunity from... Look, if they're not sponsoring me and I haven't been able to click the button, I am not doing it. I'm not saying them. Alright. Up anchor. Now this is the problem. I'm starting to think that I'm going to need to cut down my graphics, which are already at medium. Let's turn on VSync. We're limited to 60 frames a second. I can't really push that too much. I've limited that just for the sake of, well, all this shit really. I could show my frames per second, but I don't know. That shows what I'm seeing, I think, not what I'm putting out. Okay, performance. Alright, let's balance this just a little bit. Apply, close, continue. Now, is this thing going to give me shit as I go forward? See, there goes Streamlabs again. It goes absolutely nuts when I try and go forward. I anchor here, and it shows pretty solid. It's just a little choppy over my laptop. The second I up anchor and start moving forward even a little bit, my Streamlabs starts to go nuts. Well, now it's not. Now it's making a liar out of me. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut off the diesel engine. I'm going to run this on pure electric. I think I can actually bump it up to full if I'm full electric. Oh yay, choppy waters and a storm. Love that. Okay, now everything seems to be going pretty well. There's something that Streamlabs does not like about this game, especially when I'm in the North Sea. But it's like I was about to say before, you know, everything decided to go sideways there for a second. We're skipping frames again. I'm trying to make this at least enjoyable for anybody that's watching, but the problem is, like, the sea does not like me in this area. And I'm trying to get it there without that, basically. the sea starts to roil, and Streamlabs just has a conniption fit trying to feed from the game to the internet. Now the game itself is not giving me fits, but Streamlabs is skipping frames. Here we go again. All right, I'm gonna look into Streamlabs and see if I can't adjust something in here. Settings, stream, output. I can't enable the replay buffer while I'm streaming. Figures. I can't adjust any of the video. See, I'm not tech savvy enough to know what the hell I'm looking at. So all I can really do is just hope that I'm not going to be horrifically skipped over for you guys. Yeah, we'll take a... There. Nope, it just spin like hell. These waves are just murder on Streamlabs. Something about it doesn't like. Which is why it's now taking forever for me to get up to the north. Whereas normally I was only worried about, you know, crashing down into the swale and an impact being detected, and then my boat goes swee off to the side. And now everything's just kind of wonky. So we're just slow as shit. Woo. Hi. Into... Oh, God. Over on Streamlabs is horrible. Oh, that is... Just nothing I'm going to be able to do about that. Is hope that eventually when I get up to this thing, I can stop and it'll, like, settle itself out. But then I have one more area to go to, and I'm gonna have to go south along. I'm going south in better than going north in here. Because then I can go down to 2, 3. And it's not nearly as bad. Now what? Skip frames detected. Yeah. Lots of skip frames. I'm not sure how to fix that exactly. I don't know what. Smooth for me for some damn reason. And if I thought that I could overclock something and make this better for you guys, trust me, I would. But I don't think how to fix this one. Unless we do this. You know what? That seems a lot smoother. Now, we're not getting a lot of the fidelity from the water, but that's actually, I'm fine with that. Because I'm putting out a much smoother stream. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. We'll deal with lesser graphics. My device is not, you know, top of the line stuff. Habitat node 5X. So, what? Gabriel Iglesias lives here? Fluffy, don't jump! Alright. Fun shit is going down. I thought I could squeeze it in through there. But no. So we're going to back it up. Try and put up with the fact that it's just pissing rain right now. I can barely see shit. And I just realized on stream it's even worse. Hold on, I'm gonna lower the gamma because this is bad for me. It's got to be even worse for you. Okay, apply that. A little dimmer. Okay. Still cloudy, but at least it's not as obnoxiously bright. I'm the kind of video viewer. I prefer all my streaming services to be in dark mode. Back it up. Is there a boring point? No, there is bloody not. All right. You know what? Fuck it. Drop the anchor. We're tossing and turning and rolling and roiling. We'll be fine. Rough seas up here. Whoa, shit. Get off my boat. Ah, you little fuckers. You little fucks. Knew I forgot something. What the hell is with that thing flying around? Jesus. Die down there, would you? God almighty. All right. Ah, damn to hell. That button. That's what I needed. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna connect that thing to me. That way I have just one big, long battery pack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. There we go. Now then. Oh, hello. I'm equalizing myself. Apparently. My ball! Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to hit E so I can collect the damn basketball. But I thought maybe, just maybe, I might be in a position now that would be advantageous for me to try and make that stupid achievement. Silly me. There's stuff in the way, and I can't jump. Wait, I can't jump because I'm heavy. Go away. Go away. Jesus. Look at this roiling. These are some swells. It would seem that the further north you get, the worse it gets. Oh, that was dangerous. Ooh, see, that right there. That is why it's dangerous. When you are... Let me take a quick minute to talk to you about boating fucking safety. Holy shit. If your boat is tossing and rocking and raving and bouncing like this, in excess of like 5 feet up, down, not only one, should you in a pleasure craft not be out there, but if you are in the middle, and I'm speaking to the military people here now, if you are in the middle of transferring to a small boat so that you can move to a dock or a larger ship, let me take a little moment here and explain to you that it is very, very important that when you try, and if you're going to get off onto a ladder or something, try and time it when your wave crest is at its height. You get on there at the highest point and let the boat just drop away from you. You'll suddenly have 10 feet between you and the boat. Don't worry about it. Go up. Fucking go up. Do not stop. Do not freak out. Move. Otherwise, that thing is going to come back up and slam onto the ladder. I fucking guarantee it'll slam onto the ladder with your leg in between the boat and the ladder. And I tell you what, the ladder may be able to take several tons of boat ramming into it repeatedly because it's designed to. Your leg can't. I've seen it happen. Not good. Not pretty. And medical had a whole nother thing to do that day. Listen to that. Just bam, slam, and it's bouncing on these bumpers. Like, the power of the ocean is not to be underestimated at all. Like, it is horrifying. It can be damn scary. And I only say that I say this out of love and out of experience. Do not ever just think that you can chill like that, because it just doesn't work. Oh shit. There I go again. Now watch the ball fall sometime between now and when I get over there. Now, I am taking advantage of the fact that this is a game, and I don't have to worry about shit like this, because it is a game. I don't have to worry about smashing my leg in between a boat and this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. But if this was real life, I would be I would be screaming at someone, "Grab it now! Climb, climb, climb!" Do not waste time with that shit. If you are ever in a situation where you're trying to go between boats and one is significantly larger, do not waste time. If you have to get rescued by the Coast Guard or something from your small little thing and they got one of their cutters, let's hope that they're pulling you out by helicopter. Huh. Okay, so nothing between there. Zappy zap. Wrong button. Well, let's shoot. Okay, so you're the pain in the ass. Solid. Now I realize I came a little hard on the military experience card there. I will not apologize. I recently got communication from my unit. The PRT standard. Now, some of you might be aware of, you know, Pete Hegseth and his motions towards a much fitter Navy. Not that I have any, or much fitter military in general. Not that I necessarily have anything against that, but I will say this. I am fortunate that my time in the military is nearly done. Because my metabolism decided it was going to stop cold and is not behaving very nicely with me. So weight loss for me is a hard road. And it's not as simple as stop eating, stupid. And I wish it was. Sometimes I truly wish it was as simple as some of the assholes in the military have tried to explain it that it is. It's not. It's not as simple as put down the fork, fatty. It's not. Weight loss is a hard road. Now, that said, if I had stayed active, I probably wouldn't be having this conversation. The civilian world made me soft. I'll admit that. I will freely admit that being a civilian made me soft. especially squishy around the belly. But, you know, you have different priorities in your day when you have to get up and go to work and all that nonsense. I don't have to explain myself to you. Most of you have a day job and understand this struggle. The problem I have is weight does not fall off me. It does not. Much like everybody else. And I find the height weight standards of the Navy to be particularly asinine. At, you know, at like, for example, at like 5'9", you're expected to be 186 pounds, maximum. You know how thin you're going to look at 186 pounds at 5'9"? You're going to look unhealthy. Would you shoot the damn thing? Oh my god. This is nuts. Okay, connect that to the Oni Plus. You to the Volt pistol. The Volt. Okay. Why do you change the fucking keys? Constantly, they change the keys on me. This has got to be. This is nuts. This is so beyond stupid, and it's annoying. No, I want this one. No! God damn it! Give me this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now stop dynamically changing the fucking cables. Would you please? There. I'm out of ammo. The night is almost done. Good. I need health. Now, why do I even mention, you know, Navy weight at all? Well, because PRT cycles are going to get back more stringent. There was a time where they would have like 2 fails inside of, or 3 failures inside of 2 years was grounds for administrative separation. Basically, them professionally telling you, you're too fat, fuck off, you're not in the Navy anymore. There was some exceptions, of course. There would be like, if you failed the body composition analysis, you know, the height weight, you know, restrictions. Ah, buddy, why are you jumping around all over the place? Sit here next to the phone. Stay. Actually, I wonder if that's part of it. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's got to be something in the options about gameplay. Like, you've got to chill out with the fucking... with the... We've got to chill out with the damn ocean. Jesus Christ. VSync on, apply, and it turns itself off again. Fucking excuse me? Okay. Like, there's gotta be you gotta make an option to chill out this damn ocean, because this While thematically cool and lore accurate to, you know, ocean, it's a pain in the dick. Especially if you're trying to stream. You die, Jesus. Could you die, please? Oh my god, I ran out of all my fucking... Oh, wait a minute. Connect to the pistol. There you go. That would also be part of it. Constantly on, and it was still going up in charge. I love it. No, do not back up onto the guardrail. I do not need you to fall off the edge. Come here. Okay, those almost look like magazines. But I haven't been up here yet, until now. Well, oh wow, I have new enhancers. What the fuck? I have 130 unused enhancer points? Was there an update I'm not aware of? No. And yet I have enhancer points. Well, let's, oh, hang on. Let's do this intelligently. Lots of health. There we go. Power management. Again, let's do this intelligently. Now, 40 more. Field medic. 100%. 20 more. You know what? This. Done. Now, what I really wanted to do is head over to build, because I'm pretty sure I can make ammunition with just what I got here. So, build, build, build. And my aluminum is out. Now this is also why I wanted my engineering to be increased in speed. Because it's going to take a while, and I really just want these things dead. Now, I can jump over there. I'm not going to be able to save that guy. Could put my boat underneath there. Now then. Let's get to investigating. Yeah, stuff. Some more stuff. Uh-huh. There you go. Rifle trace is done. Petrol, thank you.
I think this room was never for anyone else. Just a place to talk to a version of me that only existed in her head. And now, somehow, in yours.
Huh? Fucking excuse me? What the hell you want about? I thought this wasn't the place I needed to go. Oh, I guess this was 4.5. Or 5.14.5. Uh-huh. Okay, well, mother. Breadcrumbs followed. At least here. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, you know what? Buddy boy. You're coming down here with me. There you are. Alright. I wanted to take him. I wanted to just toss him, you know, evenly. Nope, there. Where's... There you are. Well, that's not gonna work. Oop, that's our opportunity. Go. Do not ever recommend doing that in real life. Ever. Hear it. I see it. There it is. I was trying to get that. All right. Now then. Back to it. And I'm sorry, but with as many chips and whatnot as in the paint as this has got to be old. Trust me, if this has been even a year after humans left, that this shit would be rusted out with all this fucking weather and storms and shit. Not a chance in hell it makes it out without being completely rusted. Aha. Jesus. They gotta calm that down. Ultratech. And money. Mia Harlow. Mia Harlow. Hang on. I know that name. Oh, that's a lot of art. And apparently gave me enough energy for the pull to jump from, drag from that little sitting area. Alright, jump, and I'm gonna miss. Because I weigh too much. Yeah, I will apologize. The whole concept of weighing too much hits me near and dear to the heart, especially when it comes to the Navy, because I had one asshole who gave me the instruction, not the advice, the instruction of eat less calories than you burn and you will lose weight. I'm like, it would be very lovely if that's the way it worked. Unfortunately, there's more to weight loss than simply eating less. You shithead. Not that I could say that to him. He outranked me. He was one of those jackasses that just, like, is naturally skinny. Just this really scrawny guy. It's a pain in the ass to deal with. And preceding him was another one. The guy was built like a fucking Q-tip. Bald head. If he slapped his hands down straight alongside his body and held his feet together with his bulbous head, the dude would look like a sewing needle. Alright, let's try this again. Now that I have actual sprinting ability. Well, I will say, having 200 hit points makes it very nice. In addition to having just a ridiculous battery capacity. Oop, oop, easy, easy, easy. Alright. Sprint. Alright. I'm here. I figured there'd be more shit up here. Eat it, bitch! I'll take you. So yeah, nerve of some people still at the last. Wait, what? Jaded, who do you think I was complaining about exactly? I was talking about actual Navy people. For the longest time. What are you on about? I was just venting some frustration because I get these communique from my unit about the new fitness standards, and I'm like, well, fucking hell, I'm glad I'm like 20 years in and don't really need to worry too much about that. I mean, I do, but at the same time, it's not like it's going to affect me greatly with the concept of re-enlistment, because after this next one, which should happen before the next physical cycle, I don't have to really worry about it too much. Alright, you. Where are you taking me? Motherfucker. Alright, I imagine that their intent was to have people come in here with the boat, be in between all this nonsense. So, yeah, fuck that. Alright, well, apparently I found... Oh, you know what? There's no shame in still being at the Lazarus. And thank you, by the way. I thought he was a bit of a dickhead myself. That was my opinion, and having an opinion in the military can get you in trouble. Which is why I don't show my face, and why I never refer to my actual name and dox myself. But thank you for that. But I'm going to say there's no shame in still being at the Lazarus Complex. Play your game at the rate you play it. Okay, diesel engine's off. Now, things are probably going to get a little choppy, Jaded. Because the North Sea is very, very nasty when it comes to the frame rate and how Streamlabs pushes it out. But yeah, back to the first part of your statement. Yes, there are more tactful ways to handle that, and an actual weight loss advice, exercise advice, showing me exercises that would probably focus on the areas that I need improvement in, that would be helpful. Just saying, stop eating, fat ass, in essence, is not the way to fucking go about that. But I say that because the physical fitness standards have increased. Again, I'm not necessarily against that. I do believe in having a faster, sleeker, more lethal military. But as far as it concerns me, I'm approaching my 20. I can re-enlist for another 2. And after that, I'm just done. If I can't maintain the physical standards, there's no chance of me promoting the next rank, which would get me more years in. If I can, God willing, then maybe I promote, maybe I stay in a little longer, yes. But I'm just glad that at this point I'm going to hit my 20 without having been kicked out due to physical fitness standards. So I'm going to be able to have put in a full career. I will be like my uncle, who also will have retired as an E6, and he wishes, as technically do I, that I could have gone down different avenues in my career and gone and pushed harder for advancement to senior enlisted a lot earlier in my career, but details. And now I'm just rambling to fill in time because I'm only running on electric engine to try and save my ship, because if I go too fast over these crests, it will... Yeah. Oh no, I mean, I'll hit my 20 and then I can do 20. Since I'm in the military reserve, I can do 22 years. So I can do that. And the re-enlistment will have had to have hit before the next next physical readiness cycle. So my last 2 years is effectively a lock. Now, of course, if I fail the next 3 physical standard tests in a row, then I'm kind of boned. Now, what worries me is I'm pretty sure they're going to change the body composition analysis standards. So, whereas I kind of squeezed through by the skin of my ass the last time, I'm fairly certain I'm not going to be able to do that again. Fairly certain. Unless, I manage to find a way to drastically drop my waist size very quickly, and just specifically my waist. So my exercise routine for the next few months is probably going to be solely core exercises and calisthenics. And not so much time at the gym, more so without being on the treadmill for a straight hour. And not a run, not a running for an hour, that's ridiculous, but a walk. Solid calorie burn. Maybe uphill. Maybe a Stairmaster. Dunno. But core exercises. So, which means I'm going to hate my life doing a bunch of sit-ups until I puke and then keeping going. But that's my cross to bear and my plan of action to enact it. Not a bad plan if I'm honest about it. Sit-ups do focus on that area of the body. I just need to make sure I get my love handles taken care of, because those will kill me. But I have a solid plan of action, and I might finally click on the button whenever the next Tai Chi program thing comes on YouTube to see if it's something that I can just kind of download something, or if I have to pay. And if I have to pay, fuck off. But a low impact, easy on an aging body way of losing weight, I'm all for. Unfortunately, I do not have the money or an insurance to get Ozempic. Now, if the military is willing to do Ozempic for me, fucking yes. In fact, that would actually be an interesting plan. Okay, I see something else out there. Have I been to that something before? I have not. I might swing by that and see what that is. I'm not sure I'm interested in what this is down here. At all. If I don't... You know what? I might have to make that a thing for me to do on the off. Or, off of the stream. Go check out that underwater thing. Or at least getting there. Because getting anywhere in this North Sea is just a pain in the dick. Okay, let's see. On the way down, we'll also end up hitting this one. Damn it. God damn it. The wheel. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a rather big thing. I like exploring. The underwater, not nearly so much. But I do love the exploration aspect of this game. However, they sure have made the northern section of this ocean very much the same as the North Sea. It is rough, and it'll beat the piss out of you. It certainly murderizes my frame rate whenever I'm trying to stream. I had to drop the low resolution just for the sake of smooth. Now what really throws me is that this is big, wide open water. Kind of makes me wonder why they wouldn't have a sort of a watery situation like Interstellar, where it's just gigantic fucking waves, but then it would make it impossible to play, because you'd have like 100 feet up, 100 feet down, 100 feet up, 100 feet down. The waves themselves would cover some of these points of interest. Oh my god. That is a lot of mines around that thing. Glad this robot isn't prone to seasickness. Jesus. Alright, I was getting a little weird graphical thing on my power just there. Okay, there's 2 flyers by that unknown out little thing, and then there's a bunch of mines around this habitat. Oh god. Well, tell you what, I head dead slow. We are going to alright, and then you add the wholesome one. Did I really miss that badly? That one's dead. That one missed horribly. There you go. Now, what other one do I need? Because it's going to run me up to it. Actually, that should probably be alright. You. Put those back in. Alright. Back up to full. Get to this one. Now, 2 of those little flyers. Not great, not terrible. And this is about as far north as anything gets. So congratulations, we're at the top of the world. Those are red ones. Which means those are battle angels. Yeah, those are fighters. Those are fighting angels. I am heavy as fuck. about to do is stupid. So we're gonna save. Ah! Ow. You ran my shit. Okay. Put you on. Put these on. Ow. Youch. They're bullying the fuck out of my boat. Ow. Ah. Stop tilting my boat. Ow. Where'd my boat go? Well, something happened. Yeah, I was getting bullied hard. Oh, I'm floating again. Now I'm on the ground. Okay. Electric cable, okay. Tell you what, we're going back up. We're going to give ourselves some space between us and the flying evil things. Yeah, they were bullying the fuck out of my boat, and it was causing all kinds of weird shit to happen. Like, it was sideways. I spent most of my time inside my little safe and heal area because it was about the only safe place to be. Alright, drop anchor. Get the sniper Lux. See if I can aggro just one of them. Just one at a time, please. You're a bitch. Ow. Bitch. Ah, they're bullying my boat again. Ow. Bitch. Alright. We'll go over there. Alright. Slow to 0. Drop anchor. Get my ass down to the Healy spot. Has a sprint always been there? I mean, I'm trying to sprint. I'm overloaded because the rifle, the sniper rifle ammo is ridiculous. Alright. Save it. We did a little damage. We'll save it every little victory. Now, we're tossing and turning in the water, this is true, but hopefully we can get a solid shot off on these assholes who seem to be chasing us. Ow. I can't see shit. Weigh anchor. Get out of here. I wish I could hold this thing. I have not tried the electric rifle. Hey, stop shooting my shit. Up anchor. Get the fuck out of here again. Hey, get off me. That thing is... Oh my god, it took my... It took my... It took my windmill. Okay, that can't be good. That can't be good at all. We're gonna load. We're gonna load because that can't be good for the fucking game. Having a windmill floating in the middle of the air cannot be good for the game save. Put me down on the ground. There you go. Ow. Asshole. I need a turret or something, because this is ridiculous. There's no way to effectively fight these things except for, like, just beast moding it. And trying to fight them from your boat is only a good way to get your boat beat this shit. Hard turn. To 0. Just kind of do what it do. Alright, you guys good? Repairs. They've been shooting the shit out of my stuff. I want to be able to take this thing out, which would be great. Dealing with one at a time is better than dealing with two at a time. Shit. Trying to shoot on a choppy ocean. Pain in the ass. I think they're stuck in place, I hope. At least I hope they are. Alright, that's one. Shit. Well, I'm certainly losing weight. Shit. Am I being attacked by a shark or something? I mean, there you are. 60 physical. Missed. 60 physical. 60 physical, that made it somehow. Reverse throttle. Losing them. Losing them in the storm. Oh, that was stupid. And there you go. There's you. Fuck you. Scrap the fuck out of him. Get his buddy out of the ocean. And don't make me shoot you, shark. There it is. Alright. I am way overloaded. Alright, it was over here something. There it is. Okay, you. Which means you and you. Get the fuck out of here. Now, where's the body? There it is. Drop anchor. Yes, I am taking your fucking shit, dude. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. It takes entirely too long to grind this thing. And even the slightest lapse, the slightest miss of a hitbox, and it takes it back to 0. Alright. Got it. Well, that's 2 in the bag. Lots of ultra tech from these guys. Good job. Job done. Alright. And we have a few things to drop off here. That one and that one. And a little bit of bio crap to make us more fuel. Very good. Now, weigh anchor, check out this thing, get to the habitat node, and then for the love of God, I am done with the North Sea. Once I hit habitat node 223, I'm out. I'm done unless I need to come back for more seeds. Holy shit. Reverse thrust. God damn it. Back up. Backwards. And it's impossible to know what your actual fucking speed is with this. Forward at half speed. Creep and crawl. Creep and crawl. Fuck it, drop anchor here. All right. That's not gonna work. Ow. They're trying to eat me. You... Okay, I don't know where I am. Figure out where I am. You. Go there. You. Go out there. Alright, we're just gonna sit here with my super bright light and let this stuff die. You gonna die yet? Loot, 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 loot. Fun shit. Somebody's still here. Yep, you're dead. Okay. We're all done then. Tiny little piece of crap. I almost prefer when they have the death balls on top, as opposed to those flying bastards. Way anchor, full speed ahead. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of here. Everything's trying to take my windmills away from me. All right. Now. Now, in answer to your previous question there, Jaded, I have not yet tried the electric rifle. The pistol seems to be doing just fine, and I'm very fond of the bolt rifle, so I've seen no reason to stop that, but I will probably give it a shot. That and the flamethrower, maybe, because I got a bunch of petrol sitting down there in my deck hold, so I might as well use it for something. Alright, where is the moon? The moon must be directly above me. I wish I could see more in the daylight. Hey, get off my ship. You do not have my permission to be aboard my ship. Now it looks like there's a ladder right there, which should take me up in, but I'm not getting in the water at nighttime. That's just suicidal. Now then, what I can do, what I will do. Ow, that was dumb. What the fuck? Ow, you little shit! Okay, we can make that go boom. We make that to go boom. I hope. Did it go boom? It went boom. We'll make that go boom. We'll make that go boom. Good. Now I have a way out of here. A fairly safe way out of here. Get off my boat. You too. Yeet! Don't pollute in the ocean, kids. Now then. Drop, 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 drop. And drop. Good. Huh? Oh. I was making a bunch of rifle trace. Good! I was ahead of the game for myself. Now then. This is not great. Oh, wow. I did not even see what my health was. That is not good at all. I was about to commit a real big stupid. Alright, you get out of here. You, connect the electric pistol. Now, connect to the Volt Plus. Now, connect from only Volt Plus to pistol. Yes. You are loaded with 500 rounds of ammo. Love that. And I've got a full charge on my electric pistol. We are solid. Okay, so what does this look like down here? Looks like another plateau. Underwater caves are going to be something else. I'll tell you what. It doesn't look like there's anything under here at the moment. And rise out of the ocean. Lights on. I said rise out of the ocean. I don't want the ocean to swallow me again. Hello, boat. Goodbye, boat. Oh, shit! Motherfucker. Eat me. I mean, yes, that is what you're trying to do. Suck a bag of dick. Stupid little spider fucks. No, it's not in here. Must be the photophobic. Get off it. Yep, biodarks. So, you die. That's display screen. Huh. Well, I don't know what the hell you thought you were making, but okay. Alright, we're up. We are up. Not perfectly up, but we're up. Ooh. I'll take it. Shit! I just wanted to check what that chair was made of. I'm starting to run low on plastics. Yeah, it'll work. Plastic and fabric. Fuckers. Alright. See what's what. That'll work. Nothing. Sweep through. Very careful like. There's definitely some shit in there. And it doesn't only have to do with what's on top of the thing. Huh. I guess it did have everything to do with what was on top of it. Well, another plastic chair. And we move on. Okay. Very clearly tried to hold something in there. That's got me curious. One of those. Solid. What are you trying to hold? Doesn't seem to be anything. Is that it? Okay, that's it. And no secret area up here. Weird. All that barricade for nothing. Well, let's do some more exploring. Oh wait, I was already in here. Uh-oh. A little bit of health and a safety save. Yes, please. Alright. Back in the drink. And back out of the drink. Now that I can see... Been in that. Been in that. Been in there. Been all over that. Time to go up. Okay. Don't like that. Bio-dark. Bio-dark. Okay. Well, you... wait a minute. Yeah. Ow. That hurt. By photophobics. Lots of biologics. Anything else in here? Plastic scraps. Hey, get me up. Take the mirror. Fabric. And a bunch of bullcrap. Still up. Ah, get off me. Shit stain. Yes, that one. Give me that. You, sir. You need to be recycled. For the good of the cause. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. There's definitely something up here. Probably the photophilic slimes. So we're going to go up without the light. Okay, it's a nice little combination of the ones that don't like light and the ones that do like light. I am screwed either way. Get off me! Assholes. A lot of equipment up here, though. Die, damn you. Die! I command thee to die. Fuck off. Well then. Where the hell are you guys coming from? Oh. I got the Tommy toy. Alright. Door open. Door open. Door fucking... Well, that's about it. And nothing on top. Cool. So we're going to grind these down for the plastic scraps, and then we're going back in the drink. That's all fabric. That's more fabric. That's plastic and metal. Okay, how does the office couch only have one plastic scrap and that's all it is? And the couch pillow has 2 fabric scraps. Like, don't I even get any plastic out of it? Loot the mirror and get the fuck out. Don't complain. Don't complain. Just get your ass out of here. Back to the boat. Finish the mother mission. Although at this point, holy shit, mother, do I crave violence. Hey, wait. That's plastic. Now, let's save the battery, because it's taking me forever to get anywhere. Ah! Fucking hell. What? Where? Evil. Dick. All this biologics. Alright, my friend. Onto the boat. Give me power. Holy shit. So slow. Always I am overloaded. And I've maximized my weight capacity. Get this scrap and this crap out of me. I am faster now. Hooray. Alright, you, and you. And the dinosaur. There you go. Alright, I don't think I need you on me anymore. That all can go back in the box. Don't know what you were for, but we'll break you down to your constituent parts. You will go here. Outstanding. Can I take any more of this? Drop it. Oh, I can. Nice. Alright. Polyurethane. Nope, that is full. Take damn polyurethane. Oh my god, I'm just gonna be here all day for this. Special shit. The titanium, neutronium, all the fun shit. Alright. Back to it. You? J? Good. You? J? Good. You? J? Good. You? J? Good. Everything is full now. Oh, hang on. What are you? You will take anything similar to you. Very good. Go. Oh god, I am just full of all this crap. What is all this here? Dunno. Don't care. Now, dump that, dump that, dump that. Dump that. Alright, you guys can just, all that can just sit there on the floor. I have too much storage as it is. Holy fuck. Alright. You, go away. You and you, go away. You come here, you come here. Yeah, I know. The thing is heavy. But not nearly as heavy as it used to be. You take all that biological crap. Now. You. We need to clear the way. Looks like we are Outski. Good. Oh, you had the noise. Ow. Damn it. Are we done? Oh my god, that's so much. I want it all. Holy shit. Sunlight? Sunlight. Loot. Loot all the biologics. That is fuel. There we go. Around the bend. Alright. Now, how is our battery? Our battery's still not quite up to speed, so we're actually going to turn you off and you on. Anchor away. Plot course. This thing. Then 223. Alright. Forward, diesel. Well, 32 kilometers for a diesel engine. Beats out the 21 kilometers an hour for the electric engine. And I don't think we're suffering nearly as badly now. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to dump this down to about half. We're going to make some experiments. There's all those weapons down there that I have, or in the line that I haven't really worried about. Calm down. Jesus. Iron. 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 Some iron. More iron. Give me that aluminum. Silicon. Yeah, we'll be fine. Gonna drop you by half, you by half, and you by half twice. Gonna walk all over here. And we're just going to drop you. Kiss my ass. Actually, we'll just take that one. Alright. Now then. As far as the guns go, I do have the electric rifle here. Add all parts of the queue. There's a lot there to it. We're going to escape. And we're going to go in and we're going to study the skills for all these things. Flame pistol, the flamethrower. And because the flamethrower needs fuel, Petromax. So we'll experiment with some weapons here. See how they do. Electric pistol. Or no, it's electric rifle. Alright, I have an electric rifle. Add to holster. Now I want to see where I'm at. Make sure I haven't overshot my... I did. About face. And I'm lucky I didn't run into the mines. Now this here is mostly for the sake of exploration. I don't need the solar panels off of them. Helios Reserve Draco. I didn't realize there was a Harry Potter reference in this game. Hello, Shark. Shark is my friend. He keeps me company wherever I go. Now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Connect to the electric rifle. What are you doing? Interesting. Electrocute. Smile, you son of a bitch. Oh shit, hang on. Oh damn! My boat was about to blow up. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, I drifted into these things. Well, that'll do it. Well, that worked. That worked too. Okay, electric rifle is effective. And at range. Wild. And for 10% of my total charge, I can have a super shot. Nice. Interesting. Oh, fuck off, Rice. You know what? You know what? It you get this. There you go. Just for you there, Rice. All right, I'm running through building all the things because actual boredom. Add all parts and then build. Add all parts and then build. And then you add all parts and build. So it's an interesting rifle. I will give it that. Actually built a forklift and used it. I tried to use my forklift over at the warehouse, but it didn't pan out too well for me. All right. Add to holster 1. Okay. You and you and you. Damn it. Give me the rifle try. Get rid of that. All right. You know what? I'm actually kind of hoping for that. Where the hell did all those extra parts come from? Okay. Storage cylinders, huh? Okay, so I'm going to keep these. I'll still need a few things. I'm going to need to add the missing parts to the fucking thing. I think I misclicked somewhere. No, it's fucking making. Flamethrower and Petromax. Alright. Now then. You to holster 2. You, sir, to holster 1. And we'll fill up this thing with some petrol. We might have to make another storage container for up on the in the pilot house, but all right. And you equip, and now I have a petrol. I'm a Flammenwerfer from World War II. All right. I need fuel cable. I are idiot. Take that. All right. By the way, make for one of these, and then build one. Well. Let's see. I wanted it to build so I could move it, but I forgot I have to build it in situ. Build. You. Oh, the rocking and the rolling. So annoying. Alright. For the time being, you hold on to that. Now. We'll take you. Connect to flamer pistol. I'm going to keep going until I've pretty much explored all the POIs. Maybe not all the underwater ones, but most of the POIs at least. And then I'm going to, much like you, hope for the, wait for the updates. Alright. Now the actual full Flammenwerfer. There you go. Chug, 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 chug. Hey, investment in another game, not a is not a sin. Okay. Grab cable flamethrower. Cool. Connect to Oni Petromax. Oh, shit. What's the capacity of this damn thing? Oh, good. Alright. Yep. Alright. Now then. Experiment Flammenwerfer. Hey, where'd I go? I drifted away. I didn't anchor myself at all. Ahead half. So that would explain why my ship was damaged so awfully. I got pushed by the shark I was fighting into a mine, and I almost lost my ship. Boy, that would have been really bad. Now, a point to the developers. I love the fact that you have these little freeing port things on the sides and on the sides of the deck, but that is not how freeing port actually works. The freeing ports are meant for use alongside a gunnel, like this area up here or these areas back here. Like the hole back there where the net cable falls out of, that could be considered a freeing port. Things like that along those little well decks, the little areas that have like raised ridges, that's fine. This is a slick-ass deck. The water could just run straight off the edge. There's no need for freeing ports. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty lucky. But let's face it, I'm due a little bit of luck after some of the interesting deaths I've experienced. I mean, you've been trying to keep count as best you can. How many deaths have I had? 20? 30? Sun is setting. As much as I want to go after that, fucking... You know what? I'm not afraid of those fucking things. the Ultra Tech. Cool, cool. Now, I would love to see what's underneath, but it's currently nighttime, and that is a bad time to try and explore underwater. Now, that said, that's because I take risks, Rice. I take risks. Probably unnecessary risks, but risks nonetheless. Still, I find this to be one of the, despite all the deaths, I find this to be one of the more relaxing games I've ever played. Alright, and then we got all this scrap. So let's toss it in the scrapper. Make a bunch of crap. Throw this and that and that and that. And that for shits and giggles. Hang on. Don't I need a piece of that cable? No, you're not connected. What about you? You connected? You're not connected either. Connect. Flamer. Connect to Petromax. Grab cable, flamethrower. Okay, whatever the fuck is going on. Okay, you are now hooked up. Good. Now, let's experiment a little bit. I like it. It's the same. Probably useless underwater, if I'm going to be blatantly honest. Star rupture? Thought about it. I will admit I'm on a bit of a financial diet at the moment. Got to make sure that there's plenty of opportunity to pay for the little one coming in a few months. So we're gonna hold off on. There's a rollerball up here, motherfucker. We're gonna hold off on purchases until we make sure everything is set for the little one. Actually, son of a bitch. Shooting from? Over there. Oh no, you're right there. Ah, shit. Bad nade. Motherfucker. Nope. Holy shit. Burn. Okay, important note. Flamethrower overheats after a little bit. Important to know. Okay, that guy's just gonna keep going, isn't he? Are you done yet? Jesus Christ. Flame rifle not gonna cut it for the roller, huh? Well, something fucking happened. Oh, that happened. Robot not last too long in the water. I mean, say what you will, but it something got the job done. I'm standing on a piece of bio flesh. Give me all the biologics. I want the biologics. I need the fuel. Alright, I'm gonna let that guy float there. I really don't need... I don't need to scrap any more crap. Matter of fact... Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fuck it, all you scraps, go away. I'm only keeping the biologics. I just really don't need it anymore. Got too much crap. Although I have committed to no Robro left behind. There, it's over there. He disappeared onto my deck? Or he's just out of render distance? Interesting physics happening in this game. Okay, he's fine. Where'd the other guy go? Maybe I broke him into all of his individual pieces. Okay, you need power. Everything else around here, meh. Okay. Now here's where all the power is going to come from. Probably. Give me. I have a new Steam friend invite? I'm sorry, what? Pardon me for half a second. While I open up Steam and look at that. Oh, rice. Okay. There. Gladly and happily. Take the money. Alright. Da, 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 da. Oh. Couple of dead angels up here. Still can't lift them. Well, fuck them, honestly. Oh! Okay, I made it. I made it. I received a... What did you... You didn't. You did not. Where do I check that? What the heck did you give me? Gotta find you first. Okay, I don't know where to look for whatever the heck it is you just did. Oh, there. Oh, you are kidding me. Rice. You are... No, I got it. For the sake of anybody else that's watching, what the fuck, man? Call out Rice. Star Rupture. I will admit I had just wishlisted X4 because it also seems to be up my alley. I love the exploration aspect of that game, but holy shit. Yeah, I guess when this is done, I'm due for a game of Star Rupture. What can I do? But I have to. Absolutely have to. Man. You are almost a textbook definition of too much. Oh. Damn, I thought I had iron. see if I have anything to loot in here. No. And this guy. Bonsai! Now. Bonsai! 40 hours in 2 days. I believe it. But if I'm keeping it to the stream, I'm gonna not be doing 40 hours in 2 days. Oh, there he is. Friend number 1. Okay. You guys, you're due for some recycling. Oh. You as well. I guess it did port right through my deck. Come here. Dragging him by his leg like a child that won't get him out of bed. Oh, and it's early access, so it's not even a complete. There's going to be updates. Oh, that's always fun. That is replayability to the max. That's much like this being in early access. It's not necessarily a complete game, but it's complete enough to play and stream. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 15 and 13. You know what? Another 2 of those and 2 of those, and that'll be good. Up again. More intuitive than satisfactory refractory. Never played either of those, actually. Whether you if you want to believe it. All right, you build. Let me redo the. Yeah, might want to do this a little bit. That way, when I hook it up to something, anything that's still spinning. Okay. All right, you'll be all right. You're not doing anything. You're not really giving me any power either. All right. You guys. And then you guys. And then I'm just going to have to. If there's any power to be gotten out of any of these things, I'm gonna get it. Something's going on. Anything providing power. Not a damn thing. All right. Fabric. Of course, fabric. Glass and fabric. Glass and fabric. Oh, I have to turn the thing on. Flip. Nothing happening. Okay, you're repaired. Even you should be doing something. Oh, right. Fabric. Hey, Insider. How do you find yourself on this fine day? Whee! Get up. Wait, boat needs fixed? Buff out that scratch. There you go. Alright. Now. Nope, nothing in there. Fun as it would be, I think I should grab from maybe here. Where I need some glass. More glass. Probably some more copper, definitely. Some fabric, absolutely. Split off like 15 of these. There you go. Split you in half, put you back in there. I'm going to split you in half and take you. Split another 15, 20 off you. Silicon. Split and take one. Now, I didn't need polyurethane. Take a little bit of that. Take you too. Take you, because plastic always. Break you in half and take you. And that should be enough to get me on. Need some aluminum. There you go. Split you in half and take that one. Done. Alright. Rainy, so... Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what? It's a good day for... it's a good day to sip some tea, grab a fucking video game, and just have fun. Yeah, rainy days are perfect for inside. Oh, I do hear the misses. So once I get up here, give you guys a nice view of the ocean. And I'm going to go see what the missus needs. Oh, boy. I need power. Hey, there is power being made from that. So what the fuck's the problem? What the shit? You know what? I'll figure it out at some point. Enjoy the scenery. I'll be back in a second. I gotta say, this game... I'm back, by the way. This game... The ambiance. Like, record this. This is some ASMR shit right here. Rain, distant thunder, and waves. Fuck yeah. Alright. This. There we go. There you go. Electricity output. Wow, go figure, I need more glass. That trick was unnecessary. Alright, I have no idea what the hell is going wrong with this thing. It should be lit right now. Well, we'll just move it then. She's feeling okay. It's just the fact that she's like 7... What the hell? She's 7 months pregnant, so things are painful for her. Random cramps freak her out. Needs help getting up out of bed occasionally to go to the bathroom. Well, shit. Banzai. Up. Up, because I can't flashlight them away. Open, damn you. Tell you what, you make parts for that. Oh, hang on. Add all parts to the queue, please. Yes. Crazy and weird cravings? No more than usual, but she has some fairly strange cravings normally. Like the fact that she insists on getting ice cream in the middle of winter. She'll sit there and insist that it's not a strange craving, but it's strange. up. Try and figure out why the hell this thing wasn't working. Back. Alright, where the hell am I? I'm stuck. Alright. One, 3, 4. I wonder what the number significance is of that. Where did this thing say we were? Okay. Build. Those had to be cyclones. Yeah. That should work. By all fucking accounts, that is powering. And that should have fucking turned on. You need fixing or something? No? Okay, that's causing a flow. Equalizing at 18 kilowatts, which means you should be able to go and do that. And it's not. Something has gone terribly wrong with this thing. It is not drawing power at all. Nothing wrong with it up here. I can't figure out what the hell's wrong with it. It just won't draw power. Yeah, I'm thinking this is bugged out. Everything else is kind of fried, but... yeah, I don't get it. Unfortunately, that also means I'm not going to be able to know what's in here because it's not powered. Well, see if we can see what's underneath, if anything. Ooh, there's a thing. Oh, and speaking of the missus, in the hell? Yeah, I got nothing. I can't flamethrower underneath here. What in the hell am I looking at? My brother in metal. I'll take this for the ultra tech. Outside of the concrete anchors, there's nothing else down here. Alright, time to get the hell out. Alright. I will take your advice. There, Rice. I will do a quick save. And we'll see if we can't reload and fix the bug. Exit. Sure. And continue straight from the let off. I'm flying again. There we go. I think it's lit now. Ooh, that's weird. Certainly looks like it's lit up. Hey, it's still an early access game. There's going to be bugs. As long as things like this end up making their way back to like the developers, so they can see, hey, this thing here happened. As long as they still have like those crash reports, so you can tell them, hey, something went fucky, they can improve on it. But we are powered. Oh. Oh boy. You know, if this was human bodies, this would look like something out of a horror picture. Well, I'm not going to leave them hang here. And instantly overweight. Or a suicide pact, and I'm not sure which is worse. No, I want to grind this thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, dismantle them. I want the plastics. Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of there. Okay, this one doesn't want to grind for whatever reason. Strange. Teddy bear. Watch. More stuff for the development of peoples. Tech scraps. Metal, wire. More copper and aluminum scrap. And some more plastic pallets. Okay, I got some headcanons. Somebody did that, and then decided they were going to spend decided they were going to spend the rest of their time sitting here looking up at what they'd done. A real piece of work. Okay, into the drink. Okay, well, that was disturbing. There's really no other word for that. That was kind of disturbing. All right, you, and you, and you. Add to holster 3. Thank you very much. Another grenade. This is good. Electric grenades and Flammenwerfers. Nope, you have yourself a full tank. So, let's unanchor and finally head to habitat node 223 to see what in the world is the final endgame for this mother quest. Because I'll tell you what, Mother, I crave violence. But I satisfy that in Bannerlord, so this could be my chill game. I am actually looking into the possibility of going and doing a mod on 7 Days to Die. I saw that they have one that basically turns it into Fallout. And yes, all of the yes. Holy shit, yes. Now, while I will say this. I'm a fan of the Fallout games. I am not a fan of Bethesda. They really need to polish off their games. For this game, you know what? I'm not sure, but you know, the irony is I could probably run down to the last listening post and see what that says. That might be the end of the existing game. Because other than repeatedly sending people off through the Exodus station, not much else to do. Eventually you're going to explore everything, and there's only so many teddy bears and blueprints that you can find and put into that. Although with every rocket that goes up, they send down more crap, so I guess it's kind of like a stopgap for... I doubt you can... I don't think they send enough crap down to facilitate even one more person, honestly. But, you know, we'll figure it out. I think it's floating there. Let me guess. No, there is nothing out there. That angel is floating around here. But there's really nothing out there. Huh. I just enjoy the exploration, honestly. Like, I'm probably going to have my fill of it when I run out of places to explore. Which is almost why I kind of hope that the last listener will send me to a new region. Or open up a whole new region for me. Just for the exploration. That's what I'm here for. Engage. Maximum speed. I'm traveling almost as fast as the waves. Nice. Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. There's Mother, and then there's a quest for the last listener, and that's about it. Okay, 0 speed. Let's idle. Holy shit! Is that a lot of is that all biologics floating in the water down there? Forward and hard to port. That is a lot of crap. Now then.
To stand here, watching the horizon.
Ooh, teddy bear.
I chose this place for her.
Huh?
So she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
These nodes weren't my childhood. They were her grief. Let's see what she couldn't say anywhere else.
Travel to the marked coord. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so what coordinates? What the hell? Okay, that's way off the reservation. Let's go find out. Holy shit. Let's not burn all our fuel. %throttle will do. Driving into the sunset. Touch of romanticism there. Screenshot. I don't see anything on the horizon. If it wasn't for that node, I wouldn't know anything was out here. And of course it's gonna get dark, so I won't be able to see shit anyway. Pretty clear day though, holy shit. Scarcely a cloud to be found. Some to the south. Stars. Okay, now that's a fucking shot. Hang on, is something dangling? What the fuck? What are you hooked into? Oh. Strange. Alright. Quite the mystery we have on our hands out here, though. Like, I do not see anything. So unless it's behind an invisibility shielding or sort of thing, like some Wakanda shit, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, really, like that's a head scratcher right there. Or like, what the fuck comic am I thinking of? Where they had an entire city behind. It was basically invisible, so nobody could see it. Wait, wasn't that like the super smart apes? That was a Batman or a Superman villain? Something. Hang on, I see something. It's right there behind the words. Okay, there's something out here, and there's an angel sitting over top of the whole thing. Okay, so this is more that render distance bullcrap like they had in Subnautica. Well, not like they had in Subnautica, actually. That was hidden behind a intentional clouded area, but if you could look out at the horizon and see the clouded area, you could just swim straight forward and there was the islands. Okay, that's a mine. So we don't want any part of any of that. Don't really want any part of that either. There's a handful of mines out here. It's in the middle of nowhere shit. And the sea smoothed out. Fuck it, bump it up to full. My curiosity's peaked. Oh yeah, it's one of my comfort games, honestly. Sometimes when I just want to like play something to relax and chill, I'll fire up Subnautica and just go start building an underwater base. It's kind of wild when you think about it, because Subnautica lends itself to being one of the most perfect horror games of its time. And yet you go through it like once or twice and the game holds no fear for you anymore. It's much like Endgame this. Like, the sharks are intimidating looking, the flying bastards are annoying, but honestly, you just see them as another obstacle. Another challenge. Just another thing to take down.
I remember this. Not as a place, but as a destination. I think this is where she decided what I would be.
Okay, everything fucking stop. I suddenly lost all fucking visibility. Okay, you sit still. Everything sits still. What is the time? What is the... 4 in the morning. Okay, let's have some fucking sunrise before I try and do anything, because I can't see shit. I couldn't even tell you what kind of angels these are. The sweet ones, or... Nope, those are the archangels. Those are the dangerous ones. So, we're going to do our best not to annoy those things. Oh, I see that roller ball. Okay. Now, you all be chill, okay? Stop running into me. I want to shoot that thing, but I don't want you guys to come after me. Okay. Can you be chill? I don't trust them to be chill. Well, tell you what, we are going downstairs. Swap out for this. Oh, that's a Super Ball too. I don't have a choice. This is what it is. Don't you guys come after me. I'm only shooting him. That's it. Fall into the ocean. Good. You guys are still chill? Alright, you guys are still chill. Wasn't me. Don't come looking or sniffing around at me. Holy shit. You blast them all the time. Yeah, I get killed when I try and take these things on. Tell you what though, I full reverse, put some distance between myself and these guys. Oh, there go the anchors. The anchors are going haywire. All right. Full throttle to 0. Nope, no damage for that one. 90 physical. 90 physical. I love how it'll tell you what kind of damage you did in the corner so that you can tell if you missed or not. There you go. There you go. Good. Good night. Come on. That got it somehow. That's one. That got it. I don't know how, but it got it. I don't know why, but for some reason it can't, like, render in from that far away. It can't track me. And I'm willing to game the fucking system. I love how it gives the sound for, like, the hit marker. Whip. There you go. Good to go. Alright. No. Get rid of you. Swap you out for that. I had to hold for one. Cool. You. Take the flamethrower, take the bolt sniper, take that. Take that. Shit. Take that. Split that in half and take one of those. Good enough. Okay. So, threat now neutralized. Kind of glad I didn't back up into that thing. Only ahead 1/3, please. Head over this direction. There's no mooring points here. Alright, just set an anchor. Clean pistol to the petrol max. Good to go. Good to go. No power. Okay. Well, look at that. We have power. That'll do. No, I need my light off. And what the fuck is this? Nothing I can build or destroy. Alright. Search on high first. Did you commit suicide by electric grenade? Yeah, I meant to pick you up. Huh. Well. Come with me. Oh, and there's another friend. There you go. Come, friend. There you go. Oh my God. Holy armory, Batman. Okay, I already had the 206, but this is all that was here. Pistol flex, pistol shard, and some rifle slam. Holy fuck balls! What were you afraid of? What? Not a goddamn thing. I'll tell you that right now with that. Not with that much ammo. Hey man, he desired peace. Is that great old saying? If you desire peace, prepare for war. And he took that to fucking heart. Hello. You know what? Yeah, just dismantle you. It's fun to throw my robot friends around, but honestly, it gets a little annoying. Grind them down, use them, move on. Charge injectors. Interesting. Pardon me, sir. You can't sleep here. Alright. Now, tech scraps I'll keep. Wire scraps, fuck off. Aluminum scraps, I am actually kind of low on aluminum. Broken glass, fuck off. Fabric, fuck off. Copper, definitely fuck off. And I'll keep the plastic. Alright. That'll do. What behind big door? Hello? Oh, more copper scraps. I thought they were grenades. Oh, Jesus! That was bright. What the shit?
When you wonder what you are, remember this. You are a part of my daughter. I could not let it end in that room. You're my sadness and my hope, my unfinished sentence, the child I loved more than anything. And if there's anything after this, anything at all, believe we'll find a way to say hello again.
She knew I wouldn't be her daughter. I'm not just a program, and you're not just hardware. We're both made of the pieces she refused to let die. Thank you for bringing me here, for letting me hear her one last time.
Okay. I know that's like a classical painting, but is this supposed to like represent the actual lady who made this program and gave it a personality? That's still a little weird. Well, that was different. Yeah, I'm not grinding that down. I know it has bioorganics, but I'm not grinding it down. You boys come down here with me. I thought that would go in, actually. Oh, and these things, because I'm not trading electricity for health. Okay, alrighty then. I think it's safe to say I have at least one of every possible item that deals with a human. Oh no, that's what they did that for. They did that so you could make more people. This whole mother mission was so you could make more people. I'll actually take the silicone, thank you. Son of a bitch. Yeah, all I can do is leave that there. Okay, I've only sent up Bob so far. I haven't even made another human. Although with the time I have left, I fully intend to head out there to the last listener post and see what that's about. Tomorrow maybe finishing up exploration of places I haven't been yet. But it might actually very well be the last of the Last Caretaker. Was that a fuel thing? So I could make 2 more people, make myself an Adam and Eve, and send them up there with Bob. But aside from that, I'm really bad at making humans. I am really, really bad at making humans. Bob's all by his lonesome. Poor Bob. Bring this up. I want the biologics. I'll toss the scraps back in the sea. Drop it. Okay. I am on the gunnel. Drop. 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 Goodbye. I can't wait for the actual fishing because all I want is the biologic crap. Oh, that's a mine. You know, the irony is something was sent down after I sent Bob up, so I doubt Bob's up there all by his lonesome. Something is up there taking care of Bob. No shit, shut up. Shut up. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta turn some of these markers off. You can go away now. You can go away now. You two, well, stick around. Jesus. It's a long way out. And then there's Bruce. Bruce the shark. An ever-present companion. I wish I could have sent Bruce up with Bob. That would have been interesting. Although, can you imagine cybernetic space sharks? Well, there goes the planet. Cut it down to 2/3 speed just because I don't want to blow through all my fuel. It would be really nice if you could go to any of these fuel stations and they just refill them. They just refill their tanks. That would be outstanding because I'd love to refuel here, but I'm pretty sure if I stopped off there I'd find the diesel tanks dead empty. Oh, there's 2 sharks. I can see them. And then another mine. And more rain. Lovely. Give me more biofuel. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh shit, I just dropped this. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute fucking idiot. I dropped the seaweed. At this moment, I'm not going back to Black Vein. Just the moment. Yes, my oil tanks are empty, but I'm also really not in the mood to be throwing down a distillation tower just to make myself some more fuel. I've already got 3 spare. What more? How many more do I really need? I say as I'm eyeing up my starboard gunnel there for more diesel tanks. Thinking maybe I just put a bunch of oil tanks over here, move the bio generator, and then fill this area with diesel tanks. Or just set 2 rows down the center of my fucking deck. Yeah, I'm looking at that real estate on deck. The indicators on that tank right there. Even if I wasn't able to read 890 liters and know, just that extra little tell right there that I'm less than half a tank, half of my fuel capacity. However, think about it for a second. I wouldn't have even made it this far on a tank of gas trying to go there and back with both engines on. Which means I would have been reliant on the electric engine for the whole fucking trip. Actually, to that end, if I turn that one off, bump that up to full, what is my speed? Yeah, like 23 clicks. Less. Yeah. I want speed. About 40 is not bad. I mean, about 40 is what you drive down a backcountry road, right? Look at these fucking biosharks all over the place now. What the hell? Usually I only see one at a time. Now that's two, even three. Drop you. Now, don't throw the seaweed. Toss, 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 and the grass. Glass, not the grass. Christ, if I could make grass, I'd be utilizing it for some more bio shit. A little bit more fuel. And that's why I need the fucking fish farming. What is that doohickey out in the distance? Due east. Okay, it's habitat node, what's it? Oh, of course, as my vision goes to absolute shit. I thought I saw something way off in the distance. Now I can't see fuck all. Kilos of stuff. Let's hope it's mostly bioorganics. It won't be, but we can hope. Goodbye. Yeah, I thought I'd seen something way the fuck out there, but I guess it was just that thing. Still can't really see anything. Eh? Aside from some shit in the ocean. Can't see shit. Horrible weather for sailing. Such an obnoxiously bright gray. This is the kind of bright gray that would force me to wear sunglasses. Oh my god. People tend to think I'm weird sometimes. I'll have like it'll be like a light overcast day, like that really light gray all over the sky. Right, so I'm sure as a UK citizen, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I find that to be hard enough on my eyes that I actually require sunglasses to help deal with just the brightness of everything, because the light is coming from everywhere, assaulting my eyes. Just ran over the shark. Zap him a little bit and he fucking assaults you. Run right over him with a 20-ton ship and he just swims off. Go figure. Doesn't look like there's anything else out here, honestly. Clicks out and I can finally see the damn thing. Yeah, I was giving Bruce some back scratches. I'd love to know how to clean off these windows because this is god awful. Can I use one of the fabric scraps to fucking wash down my fucking windshield? What in the hell? Hang on. There's nothing else that's supposed to be out in that area. Yeah, that's definitely something. It's another of those little outpost things. Gives me hope that there's going to be more to explore when I'm done going through the listener station. Because that's not on my chart. A nice clear day would be lovely. Once again, can't see shit. I mean, there was that map from the warehouse. Yes, I do remember. God almighty, this is a fast travel station. Didn't I save that? Hey, Mia Harlow. Holy shit. Companion Robot Initiative. I'm sorry, what? Wait. Is Mia Harlow the voice, is supposed to be the lady that's directing me or something? See, he's getting a little choppy, boys. Alright. Diesel off. Run in on electric.
Station. There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
I'll bet you're right, lady. Well, that was fun. I would have my coxswain qualification stripped from me for that one. That should be it. Alright, solid. Now, you had better still have some fucking power, I swear to God. Yes! Power still works on this station. Hell yes. Fire. It just depends on whether or not they added anything else in here. Probably not. Nah. Metal scraps. I don't need metal, I need biologics. You are working. You don't need any repairs. You're putting out minimal. Do have a battery on this. Battery's working. Lights are on. So why won't downstairs work? Okay, that is on. Just god awful. Alright. Oh, hello. Burn. Hello, boys. Want to come say hi? Exceptionally good at dealing with biologics.
Seems to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
Ah, no, I wanted to shoot. I want the loot. Oh, is there nothing else back there? Oh, it's just all the splattered pink from the slime I already killed. Ultratech scrap. Nice. Gotcha. What are you? Aged Lazarus cylinder. Yep, Ultratech. I'll grab it for the Ultratech. Grab you for the high-tech. Plus no Robro left behind. Ultratech. Aluminum scraps. Repair communications array 1, 2, 3, and 4. Charge uplink. Oh. Okay. Wait, did I repair these yet? Yes, I did. Okay. You a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Do I have to have a battery on or something on this? Okay. Yeah, because the damn it. Oh, protect, thank you very much. You. High tech. Tempting, but no. Hey, you. Out of the way. Good. Unfortunately, those windmills don't act as relays, even though they have 2 outlets. That's fine. It's fine. and a lot faster. And power for me. Okay. I will admit I stuck with the electric pistol for a very long time, probably longer than was correct, because I like the concept of electricity. I like the idea of a electro-sparky area of effect pistol. It's kind of cool. The fact that it was less effective in the later game, meh. Okay. Operation Nominal. Let's see what this does.
Bold words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck are these? Where in the hell? Oh, you obnoxious shit. 5 of them up here? Oh my god. Oh, I need some fuel. I need to get down to Exodus and fuel up. I need more fuel tanks. That one's brand new as well. So just filling this stuff in with more and more crap. Holy shit. Right there next to Norfolk Grave. You're gonna tell me these are all underwater. Oh my god. Did you just hear something? You just heard my brain break. Oh yeah, a few more fuel tanks. Cause oh my god, I'm gonna need so much fucking fuel. Look at all these places I'm gonna have to go around to now. If any of you little slime buckets want to come up here and play, I'm more than willing. I need the fuel. I swear I can hear the sound of these things creeping around. Anybody? Come on. I think they're over there. No. Yeah, maybe. I think those little fuckers are over there. Hmm? Oh, here comes a small swarm. Well, I'm going to have to sit here and fish all night long to get some fuel in this bitch. But, that is going to... Complaint. I have more thing... The only complaint I have is that there's 5 of them in the North Sea. I already had to drop the graphics down from medium to low just to get, you know, just so that Streamlabs wouldn't crash. And now I have 1, 2... this new underwater thing down here. New underwater thing down here. New thing down here. New unknown here. New unknown here. I think this is all underwater, too. New. Right next to Brighton Grave. That. A new unknown here. New. That's probably not new, but I haven't been there yet. New. New right here back near the entrance. Or near the new the beginner place. New. New. Alright. If I turn off all the places I have been to and knew about. Turn off Black Vein, turn off Seed Vault Prometheus. A new thing over here. No, okay, that, to be fair, that was there. I just didn't check it out yet. Look at all that unexplored crap now. Holy shit. I mean, this is almost exactly what I was asking for in the first place. This is just not how I thought I would get it. I wanted a bigger map, like more areas to explore around the whole thing. And I still don't know what that little thing was out in the distance. There's a little NDNS node. I think. Back that away. I swore I saw something that away. Huh. Nonetheless, holy shit. Well, I did indeed. Tomorrow is going to be filled with all kinds of weird explorations, but that will actually do us for today. I am going to plant my happy ass down and get myself saved. The ever-present, ever-elusive save. There we go. Back it up. There we are. And we will pick this up tomorrow. More exploration. More things to discover. Wow. Talk about maximization of space, though. Holy shit. I wonder, could you even find these places if you hadn't gone through and done the last listener bit? That's an interesting thought. I'd have to start over a new one and know exactly where this the one closest to the entry, the starting place is, and go check it out. But that'll be for a future me problem. I will see y'all.